Let me go here. Okay. And so this is the one, right? Hey yo, what? Now Photoshop, I want finders. Okay, so yeah, you can see this, right? So what we want is, we want to select a couple of images, right? You know what I can do is, should I select raw and then add it? Or I'll just start deleting the one that remains is essentially what we're gonna add it. Okay, that sounds amazing. That way we can delete the emptiness from the voids. I did collect these in the starting, but I didn't like those, so we're gonna go. Let's just see. Let's see. See, like, so blurry and shit. I don't like these. Okay. Okay. What the hell? What the helly? Oh, I'm really excited. 2 days from now, it's Thursday, Friday. Yeah, 2 days from now, we're getting a new iPhone. And the AirPods 3 as well. So I need to see what's up, right? See, this is alright, but like it looks weird. So I'll leave it for now. Just in case, like we don't have no. This gotta go. It looks like as if I took a photo from photo. You know what I mean? No, I don't like it. Yo, what do I respond with playing cards? What am I supposed to respond to hearts? I don't know, like. I don't know. I don't know what to respond, but like, hey, like whatever comes to my mind. I just said what I thought. Again, like that comes to my point of backhanded compliments. No, bro. I would say if I don't like something, I'll say I won't give you a compliment. For example, if you're ugly, you're ugly. You are. Like, I mean, obviously you can do a lot with that, right? Like you can, like there's nothing to kind of like feel petty about or sad about that. Freaking hell, this is also awful. I'm saving all these for now because like just in case. Okay, this is fine. This I can remove this. That's fine. Yeah, this is fine. I can work with that. You're telling me I didn't take a single side post of this? Awful. No, awful behavior. And that's all the photos that I took for this? Awful behavior, Noor. This is alright. Like, I can work with this. So I can save these for now. Surely that's not all there. We'll come back to this. And this was so random. I took this photo on the floor. Yeah, this was so bad. See, all of these are like meant to be not really a campaign, more of like for e-commerce. Okay, I like this one. This is really nicely took. You can see that, right? Like you can see what I'm doing, right? Oh no! What the hell? What the helly? Okay, let me see how can I. You know what? I'll share the whole screen. Okay. But I don't know how. Okay. Actually, this way. Yeah, this way I can hide that. I'm gonna like keep just this half bit. Right? Yeah, this way. This is better. Okay. So I can kind of like see my screen as well. So this is fine, right? I hope so. Let me see on YouTube what you guys are seeing right now. Oh, keep the OBS up. What? All right, this is better. Let me see. What the hell? What the helly? What the hellion? Oh, that's fire. Again, that comes from a point of, oh, backhanded compliments. No, bro, I would say if I don't. Yep, that's fire. Ignore my nose. My nose. Wait, what the hell? What the helly? Stop. Okay. Yeah, this is fire. You can save that. Ooh, this is fire too. Like, ooh, you can load up boats. Ooh. It should get to the point where, like, I even if I like go all the way in. Nah, this gotta go, my guy. I mean, I can tone down the colors and stuff, so like. I mean, that way you're gonna be like keeping all the things, right? Like, I'm deleting right now only the blurry ones. This is kind of like, yeah, so I'll delete that. That can't be saved. Perhaps, right? I don't know what I was thinking when I was taking these shots. No, actually, these were just like dummy shots where I was like, you know what, let me test this. This was not a dummy shot. Hey, forgive me, there was so much light I couldn't see anything. You know what, you're right. Oh shit. Oh my god. But yeah, as we were talking about backhanded stuff, that sounds bad. I don't know. People here is soft. People are soft. Not here, like in general, people are soft. Like, bro, just accept the compliment and stop complaining. Yeah, I'll be complaining about everything now. Like, Jesus. You ain't got, like. I mean, they're probably so used to this, so ran through that, like, they're like so used to. Oh shit, look at that. Ooh. They're so used to getting backhanded compliments. You know, that sounds stupid. Oh, look at that. Fire. You know, if you don't know this, this was inspired as a bow. So yeah, I'll save all of these just in case. Oh, this one is fire. This is alright. You know, I made this bag. It is so fire. Like, quilting and everything I did it. It's fire. The thing is, now I'm kind of like getting away from making, because the reason is, like, if I just kind of like stick on that, I won't be able to like the brand into further steps. Like for example, that app that I was talking about, I went live on like a couple days ago. Not a couple days. It feels couple days because my day starts like a lot earlier, and like it's filled with a lot of stuff happening. It feels forever, but anyhow, that I went through. Yeah, so that app, like, I won't be able to focus on any other thing than that, because if I'm just making it, like, I would need to kind of like go into the details of how to make it perfect, how to make it like interesting and all that. You know what I mean? I'm not taking any 3 pics. This is getting deleted. Okay, I'll save this, but it's like whatever. It's like ugly, little ugly. But this gotta go. That spot is annoying me. There's a tiny spot on the camera. It's annoying me. I completely forgot to take that, but I mean I can edit it out. But like, ugh, it was annoying. What the hell? What the helly? What the hellion? Okay. Bro, I gotta like get. Oh my god! See, you see the spots? This one, this one, this one. That's so annoying. But look at that glitter. That's a fire glitter. Not gonna lie. Let me try taking a photo from here, from my phone, just to see how it looks. Holy smoke. Let me see if my our location is in there now. Oh, I can add my location here. Let me add my location. That is fire. I can add my location, my brand's location on Snapchat. That'll help. I'm not posting there. Shush. I'm posting on here. Tap to add address. 7 to 50. I shouldn't reveal it. I mean, it's fine. It's the store. You guys can come in, shop if you want. Unit 45. 1. State is Ontario. Zip code, I have no idea. I'm fine with showing the zip code because like hey, it's a store's zip code, so you all can come in. Either way, I'm just googling it. So like, but this is the address, 7 to 50 Keel Street. Okay. Country, Canada. Oh, Canada. It's a fashion store, clothing store, or fashion. Tap to add ours. I'm just adding ours. all of our hours are essentially same. 10 to 8, 10 to 8, 10 to 8. Boom, enter the website. Enter a valid website. Okay, let me copy paste for you then. I'm gonna show you, don't worry. I'm gonna show it to you. Like once everything's done. I mean, hey, y'all can go to Snapchat and do your thing, eh? Paste. Phone numbers. Photos. Browse photos. Let's see. I'm gonna put on like a couple of photos. Photo library. I'm so damn hungry, but I can't eat right now. God damn, my stomach is like crying for help. You know what? These two are fine. Map pen is required. Okay. So this is the entrance. You enter. Boom. Here. Like right around here. Right. Yeah, like right around here next to Pepe Pizza. Wait, why can't I still not see it? What? I just did, and now it doesn't let me. Bro, what? 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 This is so stupid. Bro, I just did. I guess it takes like time to approve and shit. That could be the reason. Tap to add category, clothing store, boom, boom, boom. No. So like it'll take time to be approved and shit. So like so stupid. Whatever. Who cares? Once that's done, then we'll do it. Okay, this is fire. This one is not gonna be fire, obviously. Oh, yeah, even that, not bad. But we're not gonna, like, I'll leave it for now, just in case. So as I was saying, ooh, this is fire. So my day started in a minute, because I already did my workout. I woke up, did my workout. I've been reading this, this book. I'm on Matthew 4 right now. I'm just intrigued. I'm not like religious in any regard, but like, hey, I want to read, I want to learn. That's what I do. Like, I try to go in and learn different things. Um, I'm incomplete, right? Like, there's a lot of things I am bad at, there's a lot of things I'm good at, there's a lot of things I need to work on. So I'm just trying to do that. Like, I'm trying to learn every single aspect of how can I be closer to my goals, closer to my aspiration, while staying true to my virtues. Because a lot of the times I complex a lot of things. Like, I become a little impatient. So I need to kind of like learn all these things, how to kind of like use my virtues accordingly, right? Just be a better man, essentially. See this rabbit. I took the photo of Sea Rabbit, and this guy is not looking enthusiastic. I need coffee, but I'm not gonna have it. The reason is I want to finish all this by 10:30. Or 11. At least the edits. It might take longer, but like, that's the optimistic goal. 11. Then after that, publish them on the website. Then I'll probably put them on Insta, IG as well, just to kind of like flaunt, just to showcase, like, hey, like, these are the products out there. Um, but yeah, that's kind of the idea. So these I took the photo. Oh, this is so bad. I know, because the first one was really bad. Then I kind of like adjusted the shoes. Yeah, even this was like bad. Then I was like, I need to fluff it up a little bit. See, then this is not bad. But it looks like somebody like wore it or something. I'm not really enthusiastic about these. These look fine. Not really enthusiastic about them. This is alright. This could work. This is whatever. This is like really bad. I didn't like the shoes ones. Like, even there, I was like, not really enthusiastic. I don't know why. Like, they didn't look that great. Again, backhanded compliment. Like, hey, I'll just say it. Oh shit. Oh, yesterday I did leg, and like, I strained my leg. I can tone down a little bit exposure here, but like, this is fine. This is a little blurry. I'm not gonna do this one. This is really blurry. Okay, this can go to the bin, move to trash. Okay. just blurry. Like what? This is okay. The thing is, it was like really hard to kind of like get this in frame because hmm. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. So all of that can go hell. Because I'm not really liking it, so like, what's the point? And then these were really fire. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can use this. Blurry. The blurry. Oh, this is fire. Fire. Mm. No. Also, yesterday was like kind of like really interesting because I don't know if I want to say it, but like, you know what, I'll say it. I don't know why, but yesterday I felt like a victim. This, not victim, but like kind of like looked at. You know, like you're walking down the street and you're like, everyone is like, yeah, get him, kill him, that type of thing. Um. Oh, that's beautiful. Probably because like I don't know if you guys are following the news. Shit's popping here in Canada, in Toronto. The hate is through the roof. Like they don't want to see the people like that look like me. They just don't want to see it. Hey, I mean, the crazy part is like, okay, this is alright. Wait, that's all the bags. I thought I had more bags. Yeah, that's all the bags. These I'm not gonna add it. These are like really awful. But yeah, anyhow. So I don't know. Like it's been crazy. Like so yeah, when I was like going through it, I was like, brother, I don't know, like what's gonna be the resolution of this kind of like so hate and division essentially. Like I don't know. So don't know. But yeah, like I remember like when I was mm, let's do two by two, right? One by one, right? Okay, or two by two, whatever you wanna call it. So yeah, like I was just going down, and then I kind of like felt like god damn, it's about time. It's that time that people were like, you know what, that shit's gonna happen. It is happening, right? in front of the eyes. So like now nobody gives a damn poop about anyone. I'm intrigued of what it's gonna take. What's gonna happen after this? What's up with this? Okay. This photo is kind of like really ass, so I don't know if I want to use it, but I'll add it for now. I remember when I came here, it was like completely different. Like in Canada, there was like, I mean, since then, like this, there's been so many people that have been added to the country. I get it. I honestly get it. I don't mind them, whatever they're doing. But like at the same time, you kind of like have to understand that hey, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that's gonna come with it. And the best thing is like how do I position myself into better? Because I've witnessed this like so much now. Like it's been crazy. Yeah, so I wonder like what's gonna bags. Save as my stomach. Boat bag with holes. Brown boat bag with bowls. Okay. But yeah, it'll be exciting to see where things gonna go further. Essentially, I'll be excited or not or whatever for it. Ah shit, my leg hurts. This is alright. And I didn't know there was like what do you call it? I was talking to someone. I'm gonna like stop talking. The main reason is because they're gonna like find it out. Like this dude is one of them. It's stupid. It's just stupid. So like there's already like a preconceived notion that has already been built on, which is not gonna be easy to be removed. Like I remember like 20 years ago when a lot of people came in, like a lot of immigrants. There was also preconception, and then it took them quite a bit to kind of like get over that, and then for like 10 years it was okay, and then past 5 years it's gone through the roof. Jeez, I'm hungry. So I can only position myself in a way that, like, I have to be prepared to kind of like move to a different nation. Just not nation, but like essentially. But at the same time, nobody cares once you have like a certain strata. Nobody cares if Nav is brown or not, right? Like, so like it's kind of like that idea. Like, once you get to a certain extent, like nobody gives a damn. So let's see. That's why I wonder, like, how hard it's gonna be for us to kind of like establish this, because like I don't wanna put any race element to it, but like it does impact, right? Like if you're walking down and you see like a me in a store dancing other person, right? It'll be interesting. It's gonna be crazy, hey? Gonna be crazy. But that's fine, that's fine. Our job is one job. Our job is to work like crazy and get to the point where these things don't matter. See, that's what people at the top do. They essentially get to divide us to the point where we can't even think about our own dreams. We can't work on our dreams. So if any of the folks end up watching this, just remember, it's all being done on purpose. It's all being done on program so that you can avoid going towards your dreams, essentially. I'm hungry. You know what? We will eat something, but I don't know what. I got biscuit. I got English biscuit. Okay, this is done. I mean, hey, that's how a lot of. I'm not saying this is an advocation or what do you call it? Like a reason to do so, but I feel like that's how a lot of the time shit thugs are born. Like, I'm just saying, because they kind of like feel so secluded to the point they kind of like have to be like, you know what, if I'm secluded, F y'all, like I'm gonna do what I want to do, essentially, that kind of thing. which I can see happening. I can see happening in the future where it gets to the point that it's so divided that people gonna be like, you know what? You know what I mean? They're gonna like be like, yeah, I'ma do what I want. That type of thing. Bump down the exposure. This is fine, but bump down the contrast maybe. Okay. But yeah. Let's see, I mean, at the end of the day, who cares? Your job as a person should be to just kind of like go in and like go crazy with your work. So how you do it, who does it, doesn't matter. Boom, keep working, keep grinding, keep working, keep grinding, keep working, keep grinding. As Kobe said, job's not finished. And there's another line that I love. He said, let me. Okay. And the other line was, he was like, oh, it's not the destination, it's 99% of the journey. The journey is what is the goal, is what is greatness. That I loved it. He ain't wrong though. This is fire. This part, this right now is what makes the longevity of it. This right now is what excites a lot of the things that we do. Oh shit. So don't forget that y'all got a lot of potential that's hidden in you. Don't stop that. Keep running it. Keep grinding it. Running the back, running it, running the back, running it, running the back, running it, running the back, running it. I remember I used to write this. It was fire, yeah. I kind of like understand like you can do essentially anything, whatever you want, but you're like kind of like stopping yourself in a way a lot of the time. Okay. Okay. This is fire too. Okay, I'm hungry. Somebody get me food. Somebody get me food. Somebody get me food. Okay. I can grab the biscuit. Oh, biscuit with Nutella. Oh, that'll be fire. I'm leaving in no, not 11. What the hell? What the hell? I leave at 3. So I need to eat. I was like, oh, I'm gonna leave in 11. No, I'm a little later than that. So I might need to actually go in and eat. Shit. Okay. That's our first set of edits. I'm gonna go and eat. Let's see. Give me that. Actually, I need to bring this back because I can't eat it from. Okay, we gotta go back. And also, I need to charge this a little bit. Jesus. Okay. Let me put this in here. Power, please, power. Connect my charger. Fire. Okay. Okay. We got Nutella. Oh. We got biscuit. Let me see if oh. Like these biscuits are already sweet though. But who cares? So while we at it, I'm gonna watch a. Let's see. Okay.
That I wanted to be remembered as a player that didn't waste a moment, didn't waste a day. And I felt extremely blessed by the God-given talent.
Okay.
But at the same time, I didn't take it for granted at all.
Girl, this guy's fire. I don't get what you say.
The most important thing for me is to leave no stone unturned, get
I don't
better
know
every
if
single day.
there's, like,
And if I
anyone
lived
that
that way, then over
shit.
time, you know, I'd have something that was beautiful. That was my philosophy. It seems like a pretty simple one, but you know, if you live your life to just get better every single day, and do that for 20 years, I mean, what do you have? Like my kids at 2 could do a lot of things. Right? At 2, I could dribble a basketball, I could shoot a basketball on the Nerf roof at the house, and I would go to practice with my father. I would observe my father. I'd sit and watch games with him. And
Was he your first coach?
Yeah, man, I guess you could say that. You know, a lot of things I learned by being around the game. Right? So by the age of 6, I was already strategizing versus other 6-year-olds. My brain cannot process failure. It will not process failure.
Fire. What he's saying? Fire.
Because if I sit there and have to face myself and tell myself, you know, you're a failure, I think that's almost worse than death. At 13 years old, you know, I played the longer game because my game wasn't about being better than you at 13. It was to be better than you when, you know, the chips are really on the line. So when we played at 13, I would size you up and see what your strengths and weaknesses are. How do you approach the game? Are you silly about it? Are you goofy about it? Are you good at it just because you're bigger and stronger than everybody else? Right? Or is there actually thought and skill that you put into it?
Let's listen to some songs. I don't know. Tell me a song. Oh, Da Baby. He released a video on Save Me.
This is video surveillance of the night. Irina Zarutska enters the blue line at the East-West Boulevard station stop. You can see she takes a seat directly in front of DeCarlos Brown, the suspect. At first, nothing seems unusual, but 4 minutes later, he pulls out what appears to be a pocket knife and suddenly stabs Zarutska multiple times. Zarutska then collapses. As Brown walks to the front car,
Right, I don't know. A lot of this is like motivational. Let's see, Aiden Ross. What's he talking about?
What is this?
With each other. Why? Because all they gonna do is argue and squabble. When they get through arguing, squabbling, and debate, they ain't gonna build nothing. They're not gonna produce nothing. They're not gonna manufacture nothing. They're not gonna create nothing. So why you talk to black people? All y'all debating for? All y'all debating for? Get some money.
No, I don't. Let's see. I want to see the reactions right now. No. I don't know who Arthur Morgan is, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Mr. Dana White. Connor says he's coming back. You know, he wants to fight on this White House card. We're going to be on the fucking south lawn of the White House. The fighters are going to walk out of the Oval Office.
So you were saying John Jones and Aspinall confirmed?
There's been some criticism about the UFC having a superstar problem.
Who the is saying, oh, they have a superstar problem?
I think I heard say it once.
So the Nelk boys, I want to bring them on Air Force One. They get on the plane, and Steve's like the biggest Trump fan ever. So these guys are fucking going crazy. And literally at one point, Trump looks at me. He's like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, you guys need to fight guys your fucking same size.
Is that why you guys wouldn't let me fight Connor?
That's a good question. You know, your brother talks more than anybody that I've ever seen.
Do you think that the relationship can be mended eventually?
Into what? As far as
I don't know.
Oh, we're gonna hang out and fucking, you know, go see a movie or something? I mean, I do not hate your brother. Your brother's out there doing his thing.
He made a diss track on you, though.
I think we got to ask you about this situation that happened this past week with Charlie Kirk.
That's so crazy.
Let's go to the Dana.
Is this one maxed out on length? Dude, how...
The main part.
I think we got to ask you about this situation that happened this past week. Really nasty stuff. Really, really nasty stuff. And just one of the more terrible events that I've ever seen on social media or happen. A real, like, game-changing event with Charlie Kirk. Just curious where you were when you found out, what your reaction was to it.
Yeah, I think I just woke up and, you know, my phone was blowing up. And, yeah, I was fucking blown away. I mean, especially when the video footage started coming out. And now they grabbed this kid who's a college kid. This kid hit him like that 200 yards away. It's so crazy. You know, I was actually surprised by how impacted my kids were. You know, my kids used to watch him on social media. My daughter, you know, she's 19, she's in college, and she's been just destroyed over this thing for the last couple of days. You know, you have to feel horrible for his family, and yeah, it's fucking crazy.
What do you think it does to or how does it impact the concept of free speech and also people who operate on the more fringe or radical sides of that free speech? Do you think people start to think a little bit more?
Think about the past. I mean, the past, when you think about it, the guys that was like Kennedys, the Kennedys who were like president, held, you know, cabinet positions in the White House, or Reagan, or, you know, Lincoln and Martin Luther King, and, you know, you know, to see it happen to a guy like that goes to college campuses and debates college kids is pretty fucking crazy.
It's really, obviously, incredibly heartbreaking. It's also really scary, because the fact that it happened during what he was known for, which was just peaceful debate and conversation, which was a pillar of American virtue. Like this country was built on people having conversation and talking to people maybe you don't always agree with, and then hopefully reaching a resolution, or even if not, saying like we respectfully disagree. But I think that's a lot of the times how progress is made.
It's how all progress is made. I want to say it was Reagan and Tip O'Neill, who was the Speaker at the House at the time. I guess they didn't like each other, didn't get along, obviously didn't agree on a lot of things. They used to get together once a week to have lunch and talk.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Yeah, the idea of when you are unable to talk, shoot, and go to violence is just so pathetic. It's so weak. And I think it's totally against everything that is America. And
do you think it is, though? Because it certainly feels like we see more of it nowadays, but like genuinely disagreements used to lead to duels, you know, in the West, right? Like I think America is a country
if
of
you're fucking dumb.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, that's where you.
Of course.
Who the fuck wants to duel? I mean, I don't agree with abortion. Let's have a fucking duel, and one of us has to die.
Oh yeah.
If you're a fucking moron, yeah, it makes sense.
You know, right?
And that's what happens with people who aren't intelligent enough to debate.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Because the thing that was great about him is he could sit there and debate, and he'd even say, I saw this clip of him where this guy said, "Don't you think it's unfair that you roll into a college and you're a pundit and you're debating college freshmen?" And he said, "Well, I never went to college. Why don't you go grab 5 professors with PhDs?" And you know, I barely got out of high school. Or he didn't graduate high school. I can't remember what he said, but you know, and he was the type of guy that could debate and never, you know, start to belittle you or make you put you down, or you know, because what happens is when you can't hang in a debate, you know what, you're fucking ugly anyway, or you know, it goes somewhere. Or let's have a duel. You know, it never ended that way with him. He was smart enough and had enough class that he could debate without dueling,
insulting.
I really respected how he would constantly put himself in environments where he felt like the outlier. Like he went to that English college or university, Cambridge. Yeah, he did I think he did Jubilee, and so he was really bold in his ability to step into a room and be the person who he said he was, which I really respected.
Me too. He was absolutely brilliant. I mean, the guy was absolutely brilliant. You know, I've always said for like the last 10 years that this country is more political than it's ever been. I mean, you have kids talking about this shit. I didn't even know who the governor was when I was fucking 30. You know what I mean? And now you got kids that are 16 arguing over politics. But it's not good. I think it's really bad. I think, you know, everybody's weaponizing politics. You saw it with Trump. Now you see it with Charlie Kirk, and the world lost its mind.
True.
7-8 years ago, and everything just started getting fucking crazy.
Yeah, dude.
How much of that do you think is social media?
A lot of it is social media, no doubt about it. I mean, we see things and hear things that, you know what we knew fucking 25 years ago? What the news told us.
Yeah,
or what we,
yeah.
right, exactly.
Yeah.
Like if he fucking told me a story, right? I'd either have to believe him, or I'd have to go to the library, look up the Dewey Decimal System and see if there's a fucking book on it that I could read to see if he was right. Right? Yeah. Now you just pick up your phone and fucking chat GPT, or, you know, and it's you can find out everything, and most of the information we're fed
Is wrong.
is wrong. There's stuff on there and it's only going to get worse with AI. You know, you don't know what's real and what's not real, and it seems like people get a lot angrier now than they did in the past about this type of stuff. It's fascinating.
Yeah, it does seem like that. I wonder why. I feel like potentially, this is just a hypothesis, but maybe because there seems to be maybe more strength in community online, because if there's someone who thinks like you, or there's you like-minded, whether your thoughts are fucking preposterous or not, and by the way, that's even an opinion, you can gather with people who identify the same way you
can be a
do,
part of
think
something.
the same way you do, and it's nice to be a part of something. And then obviously, like, your algorithm will target you a certain way, right? Like your algo is all fighting. My algorithm's fucking Pokemon cards. But like you get sucked into this. It's like a self-reaffirming belief system where everyone is just telling you the same thing, and you're only being fed that information.
It's called a silo.
A silo. So when you get confronted with an opposing viewpoint and you're not exactly equipped to handle it, it may lead to none other than just like, I don't know how to express myself, so I'm angry. Right. And that anger manifests itself in really ugly
violence
ways.
And
yeah,
all, it's true. And you know what? When I was growing up, I'm 56. When I was growing up, they put people in fucking nut houses. Okay? When you were fucking nutty, you went away. And we didn't run into a lot of nutty people, right? I don't know what happened with that system, or I do.
Everybody's fucking nuts now. There's not enough nut houses to put all the nuts in. I mean,
right.
Mental health is our biggest problem that we face as a country. Number one, mental illness.
And a lot of these people are walking around the streets and yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the answer is. What I do know is I live in my own little world over here, and we all got, me, my staff, my family, we all got a good thing going. I just live in my own little world.
That's
what I believe in. I jump in and do my thing, but yeah. And that was how I felt through COVID. I mean, when we went through COVID, which was one of the nuttiest things of all time, I said, listen, here's my response. The whole world can lose their fucking minds and do what they want to do. I got to figure out how to make sure I don't lay off any of my fucking staff. I got to take care of my family, and that's it.
Yeah.
And that's the way to be. Like, how much of the stuff that people fight for nowadays are causes that have no impact whatsoever on their life? Like who knows why this
Here's
guy?
The other thing. There's ways to do things, and there's ways to not do things. You have the ability to protest here in America, right? Of
course.
The fuck does that accomplish? Show me one protest that's ever accomplished anything. It pisses people off. You people can't drive, they can't do this, they can't do that. And it turns people against your cause. I mean, during COVID, the governor that was here during the time, I have my own fucking arena right here, wouldn't let me use it. We'll social distance, we'll do this and that. No, we won't let you do it. Now, what I could have done is, I got 500 employees, and I got a bunch of fighters. I could have marched up and down the streets of Vegas. We want to fight, fucking, you know what I mean? What would that have accomplished? Absolutely fucking nothing.
Well, it has in the past. There's been some examples in the past. Million Man March, like places
What
that.
the Million Man March accomplish? What did they do? It was that accomplished what they were.
Please don't ask me historical.
You know what I mean?
Questions right now. It led to the civil rights reform in the country in some way. Contributed. Blocking roadways. Go fuck yourself. Get off the streets, dude. They did it in the National Mall. It was organized. It was and you know. That's one of our rights as a country is the right to assemble, right? In protest of so it has to be protected.
You'll never, ever fucking convince me that a fucking protest, created something fucking great.
So what do you do? So what is the?
So what you do is you dig in and say, all I knew is that I said I need a fucking island, right? Because all I need to do, I need some fucking, I need a place where I can put a fight on. Right?
Yeah.
We're gonna need power and all the fucking shit that we're. But I need, for guys to fight, I need cameramen. I need some commission guys, and all I got to do is beam this thing out to the rest of the world. I don't need any fans. I don't need any of that shit. I could have done it right here in my own building, but the people that were in power at that time, for whatever reason, did what they did, and it never made sense to me. So you're telling me I can go to a fucking restaurant with a mask on, take it off, and eat my meal? Then put it back on and walk out of the fucking restaurant and everything's okay. But I can't do that over here at the Apex and put on a fight?
So you didn't get vaccinated?
Huh?
So you didn't get
I
vaccinated?
did get vaccinated.
You did?
Oh, yeah, I got vaccinated. I had to.
Yeah.
I was flying.
Travel, yeah.
I had to fly into fucking Abu Dhabi, and you had to be vaccinated to go to Abu Dhabi.
You didn't want to just fake it?
No. Listen, what I wasn't going to do at that time is go fucking lie.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm obviously against it. I didn't want to wear a mask or any of that shit. And they were like, well, the whole fake vaccination. If I showed up, I was taking enough fucking heat.
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
I was getting black. New York Times was writing about me all the time and all this shit. Now imagine I show up somewhere and they catch me with a fucking fake vaccination card.
It's
You
not,
know what
it's
I
not
mean?
good, yeah. Any side effects you have?
I don't think so. I mean,
Which one'd you get?
you know what my thing was? I'm fucking 50 years old. I got kids. Gives a fuck. What's gonna happen to me? And then people start dropping dead of fucking heart attacks and shit. But that was my, But I wasn't gonna lie.
He's fire. Let me throw these out and clean up my stuff, and then boom, we're going back to it. I'm gonna meet them too. Wait, I was like, why is my like face so? Whole screen, right? Yeah. Alright. I can close this down. Oh, actually, before doing that, We are back. We are officially back. 9:16. We are back. Let's quickly finish this, and then we gotta go there. So, you know what? We can do this. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do it. Nah, I don't like it, so I'm gonna no. Yes. Because it's like, it's like weird. Okay. Okay. That's all. I wonder, like, how can someone be a better man? How can someone be a better man? Interesting question. I don't know. Anyhow, the thing is, like, I gotta focus on how to be a better designer. Cause goddamn, we need to design a lot more. A lot more. And the main reason, kind of like, why I'm doing this is I want to get comfortable. Like, bro, this is a challenge for me right now. Cause, what's this name? Levent. Let me check the name. It's called Don't Laugh. Ça tu les vont. This is I know what I was talking about. I completely forgot. Yeah, I know what I was talking about. Okay. Give me a moment. Okay. So the reason I'm doing these lives is to get over that fear of recording. Yesterday I kind of like thought, oh, you know what? I'll do like, I'll do like recordings and stuff. I didn't. Obviously, like, yeah, there wasn't much to do, but like either way, even to take photos, I was scared, bro. Not scared, but like, you know what I mean. Like, I went all the way downtown just to feel that. Obviously, yeah, people were watching or whatever. Could be whatever reason. Could be the initial that what I was talking about, like of me being of this looks. That could be the reason that I look like this, which is a big reason for it. And then after that, like that kind of like walk when I walked down I was walking down towards taking the photos. That kind of like drained all my energy. I was like, fuck. You know, you get, bro. When I reached there, because initially, I had that idea of like, hey, like, I don't belong here, kind of thing. I remember like, I remember like when I reached there, I just stood there for like solid 5 minutes. I didn't want it to go anywhere. I was like, I don't know what to do. Like that kind of reaction. The reaction where kind of like you see, oh, like, I essentially froze. I was like, damn. And trust me, I'm the guy that gives the least F's or least fucks. You know what I'm gonna say? I don't care. Mostly, I don't care. Like I'll do whatever I wanna do, right? Like I'm a ruthless guy when it comes to that. But like that kind of like took all the energy. I don't know. Shit. I think maybe it's just in my head. Like, hey, of me experiencing that seclusion, because like I feel like it's kind of like what the hell? It's an element of a lot of factors kind of like joining in together when I kind of like supposed to go somewhere. Then a lot of people canceled plan because like they were like, oh, he's one of those. So like that could be a reason that kind of like fed into me kind of like doubting, oh, should I like be here or should I not be, or what they're gonna think. And even initially, like I had a lot of judgment of people are like, oh, like people are judging me, people are like, you know what I mean. And then I didn't care. Like I was like, who gives a crap. I was like, whatever. But now I'm gonna like seeing those things come into life, so I'm there like, jeez, you know what I mean. Like initially I was like, whatever, no, this we're not gonna do. Oh shit. So yeah, initially I was like, whatever. I was kind of like ignoring it perhaps. So shit. This is my employees or my teammates. I don't like the word employees. It kind of like sounds like, oh, like I'm some sort of boss or something. I mean, but not even that regard. Like, hey, like whatever. I don't know. I think I need to work on a lot of things. Especially the thing of, I mean, I'm true though. Like most of my time, my judgment kind of like feeds true though. Like if I'm saying like, oh, I'm being washed, I'm probably being washed. And if I'm saying I'm being washed for my skin, probably being there. Have I been called a racial slur as of yet? Probably, because I've seen like, especially in the car while I'm driving, like people be saying shit. They're like, bruh, like, god damn, chill out. So I don't know what to feed off this. So Honestly, ignorance is bliss. A lot of the people that feel like, oh, nothing is happening, nothing is happening. The more you're gonna like start to know, the more, I won't call it stressful, but more I don't know what to say. It's like harder to navigate, perhaps. But hey, like most Socrates and Plato's would say, that's the hard component, and the hard component is the beauty one. It's beautiful. Can I unsend us? Why is it so darky dark? But this time, like, I know for a fact, like, I'm not gonna let. That's another thing. It's called self-sabotaging. Like, your mind will try a lot of things to self-sabotage. I don't know why though. Maybe because we've been kind of like trained in a way that kind of like feeds on these things. So we all need to kind of like be really careful of our thoughts. Even right now, I'm just thinking of that. Like, I am essentially self-sabotaging. If I'm like thinking, oh, like, all of these people are not, they don't like me. That's self-sabotaging. Like, I'm self-sabotaging myself to think that way. But if I say like, oh, everyone loves me, that's kind of like false reality too. And I don't know. But at the same time, why does it matter if people like me or not? That's true. That is true, but why does it matter? It does matter though. I don't know what's it called. Paul Dussac? It's just Paul Dussac. Okay. So imagine this, like, you need to like fight with yourself, fight with other people's opinion, hey, that's why, like, whoever is doing a business, I have solid respect. There was someone I really respected, not anymore. They had like a really nice thing for themselves, and I was like, yeah, you know what, I respect that. Because if you're doing anything all for yourself, to me, I hold respect for you. But at the same time, if you have that and still not do the things aligning to that, you're self-sabotaging yourself. It's kind of like me being a fashion designer and I dress up like an idiot, right? Or me being a fashion designer and I hate fashion, or me being a fashion designer and I don't like fashion, or me being a fashion designer and I don't appreciate fashion. Like that, I don't know what to say. Like, I'm there like, huh? You're like lying to yourself, essentially, right? So that's, I don't like that. I would want you to live by what you say you are. Like, hey, if you're saying that, hey, you write poetry, then act like one. Like, don't be that and then go and do oh don't essentially do oh shit, you know what I mean? Don't do Nicki Minaj or like Kim Kardashian thing, right? If you are a poet, go do poet stuff. Like, hey, go and align yourself in such a fashion. Otherwise, you're being false to yourself, essentially, right? I have that kind of like ability where I stop myself and correct myself, like, hey, boom, 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 boom. This is where you're moving incorrectly. You gotta like align yourself a little bit. You know what I mean? So you gotta align yourself with what you are, essentially, or what you wanna be, essentially. So, oh, this is awful. This one is awful, but I'll keep it. God dang it, my leg is like aching. 9:35. I still got plenty of time. I got plenty of Chanel. White, we can turn down. Black, we can turn down to pump up. Okay. But this is not focused. Yeah, this is not focused though. I'll save it, but like this is not focused. The reason I'm saving it is because I already added it. But yeah, that was kind of like quick rant of how I feel. I'm gonna do more of these because like, hey, I can actually talk of how I'm feeling while I'm like thinking of doing these things. This way, like, I don't want to like publicize it, but more of like I can go back and watch what I feel like, what I think, when I do a lot of work. This way I can correct my thoughts as well. If there's thoughts that can be conceived as self-prejudice, they are kind of like harming my growth, essentially. I can do stuff to it, right? So I can kind of like self-correct myself. Eigenman and I don't. She's such an amazing person. She's one of our cleaners here. Why is this like that? Alright, nice. Beautiful. A little bit down. A little bit up. You know, I was thinking the other day, god damn, my uni kinda like flew by. I quickly finished my uni, yeah? -1. Oh, no. Make it 1. -0.5 maybe. No, 0.5. I don't know, minus point. Okay, this is better. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is nice. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this can be exploded too. I need to go pee and then grab water. I need to take a piss. Okay, this is final. This is done. Now after that, we will go into this is done as well. Now we'll go into big two. We'll go into different bags. let's go. Okay, let's continue on what we were doing, because I need to finish this before leaving. Goddamn. There's a bunch of stuff to do. So let's pick up our pace. Okay. I wanna like talk about something, I don't know. Something interesting. I don't know. Expectations. Okay, let's do that. You know how people say, "Oh, don't expect from anyone about anything," right? I kind of like most of the time wonder, like, why is that the case? Like in most realms. Okay. Give me a second then. You got it. Yeah. They're like, "Oh, I gotta do 2 things at the same time, bro." Like, what you want me to do? I just gave them a little too much work, and they're gonna be so mad at me. I'm like, yeah, like, I mean, work is work. You gotta do work. You gotta do work. That's life. Tough. Anyhow, the expectation part. Like, I don't know. It's kind of like the same thing, kind of like rounding back and again. Like, what sort of expectation, like, hey, you have from people, and why do you do that? Like, I remember like this kind of like having this dialogue with someone in Europe as well. I was like, oh, like, you know, like, we shouldn't expect from someone, but like like, we can say that, but like at the end of the day, like, you have a sense of expectation at the same time, because think of this way: you doing something in natural phenomena, you expect a certain result. If you mix hydrogen with oxygen, 2 hydrogen atoms with 1 oxygen atom, it'll essentially lead to creation of water. That's your expectation, and that's the ground truth. This is kind of like, that's how kind of like see life. Like, hey, if you do something, you should have an essentially an equal opposite result, a result that is true to the form. I don't know. It's interesting. Diamond motive. Box bag. Box bag. Oh. But yeah. Hey, I mean, I don't like the fact that people hide behind lies of what they truly are or what they truly feel, essentially. Because essentially, like, think of it this way: if you don't like a person, you'll find ways to defend that, even if those are falsified. Like, you'll try to find that scrutiny, that elements where like you can find one or two what happened there, things that can kind of like feed back to that belief system, just because you already have a certain it's kind of like going to a conclusion with so I remember in anthropology, I don't know, it's called making sense of life or something like that, making sense of life. I was reading about this phenomena where they kind of like concluded how black people have less IQ. So this was the prejudice. They wanted to prove this point, right? And the way they did it is simple. They had an idea of what they wanted to prove, so they went to collect evidence. It's not like they are proving it; they're just collecting evidence, even if the evidences are flawed or whatever. So they kind of like, I don't know what's it called, celibacy, the thing that is in your brain. I don't know what's it called. Whatever it is, they said like, oh, like they have the smallest compared to ethno-Europic or even Asiatics. They were like, oh, they had the smallest, that means they are the slowest, or they have the smallest processing power. But then it kind of like, when later down the pipe they did the research, they were like, oh no, it was flawed because you were proving it based on a point that already you have conceived. You have like already conceived, like, this is what you want to prove. Then you started collecting evidences on that, you know what I mean? So see, this is dirty. I didn't have time to clean it, so hey, bear with me. Okay, everything else is fine. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, so I'm there like, bro, like, why do humans do that though? Not all though, but majority. That counts like all. And that's why, like, I want to get to the point where I don't need to deal with the people that kind of like choose what to believe in, like not believe in the truth but choose what to believe in. That I don't want to deal with. I don't want to engage with. I don't want to speak to, because I feel like there's far bigger life waiting for you if you actually go in and ignore that kind of like lifestyle, perhaps. Because if you don't stay true to the truth, you're gonna end up falling for like some hedonistic thing. If you're already in there, most probably most of them are already in there, but if not, you will eventually, and that's a fact. If not, you can look up, there's probably some study being done there or something, because like that's how gonna like you loop around these lies. Like once you start adopting to one, you'll adopt to many. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm gonna clean this up. I know I didn't clean it. I didn't have enough time. Yeah, I'm editing it. Because essentially, even this product itself is not for sale. Like, if we get an order, this will be remade for the person itself. I'm really excited for this Friday because, like, for one is I'm getting a new phone, the other is I'm gonna talk to one of my friends about this situation that I was talking to. Like, hey, like, I give what's it called, backhanded compliments. That actually genuinely disappointed me. I don't generally get disappointed. Like if you say, oh, I don't like you, I'm there like, okay, whatever. Like I can't change your mind, but I can't let you believe in the false me. But at the same time, I can't be going around and changing everyone's mind about me, especially where I'm heading. Like if I'm heading to greatness, like there's a lot of people that are gonna come down and they're gonna think certain things about me. Like if I start to think that I can change everyone's, that's not gonna happen. Ooh. So I have to be wise about it. But at least I still want to talk to my friends about like, hey, well, what made that other friend or other person think about that thing? Like, hey, like, that's the case, bro. Like, what? That's stupid. So it'll be interesting. I'm gonna keep boiling up the tea. It's the tea time, as Drake says. Tea time, tea time, tea time, tea time, tea time. I'm not playing any songs, eh? Oh, somebody said turn on the notifications. I ain't turning them on, my guy. Who cares? This is fire. This right here is fire. Look at my back. It's gonna be... Let me see if my black and white is here yet or no. It is not. It is not. It's not. Anyhow. I'm excited about this. This is a nice bag. This might also not be clean though, because bro, I was in a hurry. I could like clean it. Okay, that's enough. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful right here. Okay. But yeah, like I'd be genuinely curious how most people gonna like deal with these other people. Just ignore them. But what if like you are genuinely interested in the person? What if you are willing to, like talk to them and be like, hey, be understanding towards. But at the same time, that kind of like, see this. I don't need to debate to anyone. I'm just debating myself. What the hell? That's how a lot of the time people kind of like fall into this weirdness of like letting your virtues turn to vice, or like kind of like sacrificing their virtue perhaps. Right, so like but yeah. Y'all gonna be seeing me for a minute now. See, I wanna do this like consistently, but that's again the issue. This I need to work on. I don't know why I stop. I don't know. I get like this. Like I'm not confident when I'm next to someone. Like, hey, even if like it's my friends or whoever, like I don't wanna do these. I don't know why. So yeah, I need to think how I can be more confident in my skin. That too. That's a double entendre. And also in what I do, how I do all of that things, I need to be but I feel like I'm getting there. Sooner or later, I will find myself where I can continue, like, no matter who comes into my face, I can continue doing what I want to. You know what I mean? Even if Drake pops up, and I'll be like, yeah, Drake, this is me. This is who I am. This is what I do. I've been yapping too much. let's continue. This looks a bit too white. Brother, let me open the photo. You know what? I'll use it. I can edit it. I'll use the raw one. Jesus, my legs are hurting. I don't know why. Maybe I slept wrong. Probably I didn't get enough recovery, you know what I mean? But who cares? Who cares about a morning and wine and nobody cares? Oh. Oh, it's blurry. No, I can't use it. So I'm not gonna like do too much stuff to it. And yeah, it's like the angle is weird. I don't like it. Yeah, cancel this. Cancel it. Cancel it. Oh, it's the same angle. Oh shit. Oh no, never mind. It's like, oh, I didn't clean it from the back, but I did. Shit, my back hurts. Hey, yo, I just. I've been going ham in the gym. That's why. I've been liking it. I'm liking the progress that I'm doing. I'm not gonna let anyone break that momentum. Let it be myself. Because essentially it's just me, myself, that could do that. Nobody else. I'll get like once a week break where I can't do. Because the reason is I would be not close to the gym. So like I would need to skip on that day. But apart from that, like I'll be in the gym grinding and hustling every single day. Okay. Bro, also the other day, this is also another new, fresh story. Okay. Oh, the other day it was so crazy. Like, what the hell? Like, what the hell did I do to you? I was talking to one of my friends. I was like, bro, what the hell? What the hell? And after that, I kind of like thought of, you know what? Fuck you. Like, I'm not texting you. Like, if you don't want to talk, don't. Like, if you ain't cool, if you serious, I ain't talking to you. Why does it feel like it's? No, it doesn't have like. It feels like as if like. Anyhow. Yeah, so I was talking to him and he was like, "Oh, I have so much loan, like blah blah blah," because he did a trip to like South America for 2 years. I was like, "Oh shit, blah blah blah." I was like, "Oh, how much loan you got?" I was like, "Oh, I don't want to talk about it." I was like, "It's fine, like bro, like just tell me, like it's okay. Give me the number." And then I said, he was like, I don't know. And then I said the last thing. I was like, bruh, give me the number, boy. No. He said a lot. And I said, give me the number, boy. And my guy was like, oh, I don't want to talk about it. I was like, cool, okay. And then he was like, and also, don't call me boy. I was like, bro, like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? I'm like, fuck off, you twat. And since then I was like, because I ain't got energy for people that don't appreciate my presence. If you can't appreciate my presence, like how the hell are you gonna appreciate my absence? Because I feel like most of the time people will start to appreciate your presence once they realize your absence is worse. Like you offer them a lot of things that they can't get from anyone, or they can't like suffice that, right? So if you as a person like can't offer anything to them, like they'll be like, Or let's say you are adding the value which they can get from anyone. Boom, easy. But let's say if you're truly the man that you say you're like well thought of, you kind of like whatever you say have a purpose and a meaning. It's not like empty words, right? That goes a long way, I feel like. Because in that sense, come on in, I don't. So, in that essence, like it gives you a lot of power. I'll leave the burden. You know what? I'll purposefully leave the burden. I want the bird to be in. Okay. And then, yeah, but like, gosh. Okay. So yeah, you gotta like find that component of where or how you can add that value where your value is so greater than what you be that nobody can be like, yeah, we can't find any other value from anyone else. The number one thing is obviously money, because money is the easiest to kind of like resolve any issue, because most of the issue kind of like drive from there. Then I would say intelligence, how philosophically intelligent you are. No, not just philosophically. First comes actionable intelligence, right? Then comes philosophical intelligence, how deep you can think, how far you can think. Then comes emotional intelligence. How does your thought kind of like align to the real world's emotion and everything? That I would say I like a little, but no, not really. No, I'll take that back. I'm actually good at it. So these are the kind of like things that mainly depend on which I feel like which depends on making a great partner, person, or a civil being. I mean, unless you're a barbarian, you can be whatever. A barbarian could do whatever he wants, kill whoever he wants, but that's not how the civilization was built. That's how it was ruined. Rome was killed, burned down by barbarians. The civilization led to Rome being the best country on the planet. I have to be honest, Rome is so beautiful because of the historical events that add to it, and also now it's like so pretty and everything. Like, you kind of like see it and you see that, yeah, there was a reason all these people wanted to look at Rome and be so great. Like, imagine you as Marcus Aurelius and all these emperors just standing there and look at hundreds and thousands of crowds. Like, that is like really amazing, really powerful, you know that, right? The power that I can't even talk about that. Bro, why is it so slow? Why is it so slow? I still got so much editing to do. We're gonna go in. The reason is I need to charge on top of that. I need a backspool. I'm dead now. I'm a lazy, probably, but goddamn, my back hurts. I'm not doing the loading bar because I wanna talk. Ooh, that's another bag. Yeah. Oh, shit. See, this is another bag. Shoo. It's not finished yet, but I guess. Cool. That's cool. Give me a second. Let's continue. Fire. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Maybe like actually, if you look at the water, it needs to be like kind of like this. Kind of like this, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is fire. This is for you. See the reason I don't like this chair? Like obviously it does support my back and everything, but like it's supposed me to sleep so quickly. I remember when I was in uni, right? So like there'll be like sessions where I would like online sessions where I'll just like be like like laid down in the bag and like because this one goes all the way like 180 degrees, and I'll be watching the lecture like that and I'll go to sleep. Bro, it was like freaking Turing machines and shit. I sometimes get mad about the fact that I'm still like I did not get the opportunity to indulge in my realm. I did, but like it was for like a month. But hey, at the same time, you don't know what's waiting for you. Like you just have to accept it. So I'm just ready to unveil what is perhaps waiting ahead. I don't know what it is, but like I'm ready. I'm just preparing myself for it. This is a little bit like stunted, so I'm gonna just put it like this and let's see. Okay. Kinda like, but the thing is the water. Don't worry, I'll do something. Yeah, it's amazing, bruh. If I got like before I graduated, it would have been like crazy good. What? have this to finish, and then I don't know if I can start the other one. I'm not gonna even remotely try to go fall asleep because I need to consistently work on this. I need to finish this no matter what. No matter what. The thing is, I can't even do it in my car. Usually what I do is like while I'm sitting in my car, I can just like easily do these things, but now I can't. Oh, this took that. Ooh. But not anymore. The reason is my internet doesn't work no more. I need to upgrade my bed. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. I forgot to cancel my subscription yesterday. It's like $100 almost. Oh, let me cancel. Apparently how do I cancel it? So you can cancel your subscription if you wish to do so. Go to my page, manager, click manager or cancel. Hey, home. What the hell? Bro. But they don't want you to cancel, like what the. I need to call them maybe. My page. Okay, give me that. My page, manager. Oh, here, my page. Oh, I was like, what pin? I was just typing in my credit card pin. Okay. Right. So I should not be charged. Expire September 17th today. I can do a wash today. I did do that yesterday though, so I'm not gonna do it. Then there's another guy. So car wash, they offer for like 20-30 bucks. It's like so nice and so here they do polishing, all that. Here, so express car wash, foam bath and rinse. So yeah, this is the car wash. It's like right next to where I live. Highway 400, right? This is Highway 400. Yeah, this is Western Road, yeah. Okay. Whenever I wanna like grab it, I'll just go there, I guess. So it's open 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. though. Every day. Okay, that will be fine. Okay, we'll do that. Let me finish. DH. Okay. I don't know how many photos are left. God damn. Oh, the inside photos. Let me finish this, then I'm gonna go pee. I really wanna pee, but I'm not gonna pee because I wanna finish this. See, I'm not even editing too much because I already know like there's nothing to edit. That's what it means to have good photos. Once you have good photos, you don't need to do anything with that. I don't know what to feel about this. like this because the angles and proportions are very off. You know what? This is still fine. It's not too bad. See, that's why, like, when I was talking about, like, hey, I don't want to, like, the reason I don't like stream too much is because, like, whenever I want to do something, I get too focused and I don't talk to anyone. And this is the prime example. I was too focused in, like, a lot of thoughts, and I had to kind of, like, finish this. So I was like, you know what, let me focus on it. And, like, boom, I just zoned out. I remember one of my someone we were talking, and then she kind of, like, told me, like, hey, like, I get zoned out. I remember we same but different. Yeah, we literally same. So, like, she was like, oh, like, yeah, while talking, I just said, I just get zoned out, and it does. And I remember while we were in this game that we were playing, I don't know what we were playing. We were, like, in this and really nice what's it called, arcade, and then we were just playing, and then there she kind of, like, told me that, and because I asked her, she completely kind of, like, zoned out. I was like, bro, what the fuck? That's literally me. I get zoned out here and there, but I try not to, especially when I can blink it off. Like, yeah, like, when something really important does happen, I, like, doesn't allow myself to. But that's kind of, like, good thing, because you can kind of, like, do multiple things at the same time, but at the same time people are gonna be like, oh, he's not, like, but who cares? We had a discussion earlier, right? Like, oh, like, stop caring about what people think. I'm working on it. You should too. It'll be interesting to know what people actually think, though. Or just me. Alright, fine. Alright, see, I told you I'll finish this and then only I go to B. Shoes we're not gonna do, we're gonna go back and do this. Alright, these are gonna be named banger. Just let me give me a second, I'll be back. Alright, we are back, bigger, better. Let's go then. Let's go hard. Let's go smash. Boom, 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 boom. And the issue with this is that the white is too strong. So I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we'll do something. Okay. Let's build the future, my guy. The app that I'm building is gonna be so insane too. That's why I'm gonna like consistently work towards it, because like that app could literally take this label, this brand to next step. Because essentially the idea itself is to think more of as an entertainment, or like not just entertainment, but like AR than just like this. I think we can do a lot of stuff with AR. There's a lot of market that is untapped that needs to be worked on. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, son. What the hell? I don't want to play too much. There. We'll call it La Rome. Le Rome. La Rome. Because it's for the love of the city. Box. Jewelry box. There's a video as well. This I'm gonna release a video, like a tiny video. My laptop is hot today, eh? It's probably thinking, God, this is a little blurry. But we'll continue on doing what we're doing. Okay. Oh shit. After this, I need to contact models for the next Tuesday's shoot. Yeah, I need to find them because it's already Wednesday. I need to think about the next week's shoot too. I love it. I love it. I love being busy. I love it. This is all I needed. This is all that I need. And I have to be very careful with who I reveal it to, because like that's another thing I feel like. If I reveal, I feel like for me it never works out. It's happened so many times. So I have to be very careful with who I'm revealing to, because like that could lead to unfulfillment. The word kind of like stuck in my throat. What? Pause. This is fire. Bro, we've been live since like it's been 3 years, more than 3 years since we're live. Jeez. I love it. I love it. I'll try to be live every single day. Tomorrow. I won't. In the evening, I might be able to. Yeah, in the evening. Okay. I have to work on this so that I can finish all the products and everything this year. And then I need to bring in sales too. Like, hey, goddamn, the sales gonna be a little sloppy, my guy. Need them big sales, big words, big sale. That looks so fire. What the hell? to record that one. Barbarians are coming. Barbarians. That video would be fire on this one. You have to record that video. That'll be so fire on this. What? This is fire. This is. This will be fire. You know the crazy part is like you do all that and you don't get any reaction. That's fire. That's what's fire. There's pain in that laugh. Just letting you know. Like yeah, you do all that and then you still be like. Even in this, like we didn't improve any lot of stuff. But anyhow, that's not the case. I was saying is. That is the lack of appreciation, perhaps. When you do all this and you still don't get appreciated with it, that is painful. This is better. Bro, I tried reaching out for that Drake house that I created. There's a Drake house that I created similar to this. I tried reaching out. I didn't see it. Obviously, but like, hey, I mean, a little high would be nice. It would be nice to be like, you know what? Hey, I've seen it, even if it's a fake one. I just keep on seeing my same things and over and over. Maybe this one, no, because so I'm gonna clean my shoes today because they're really dirty. So make sure to clean them before leaving, because them. Again, talking to my point of like, hey, if you're a fashion designer and you don't appreciate fashion, what the heck are you doing? Oh my god! I used this without changing the color, isn't it? I knew it. I knew it. The colors. They gotta be mapped properly. This is better. Lach. I named it Lach. It should be an Italian name, but who cares? I can't use this one, so I'm gonna skip it. I like this one. What the hell is he his? I don't know what D his means. If you've been to Rome, you'll understand why this is so fire, because all of the structures are essentially on top of a rock or mountains and stuff, so like, are hills. Like they add that really sense of value to what this is. What's the Friday 19th? So 9/19/2025. Another boom. They're gonna be like, what the hell? What the hell is he doing? I have to make the post today. Yeah, I have to finish this today. Yeah. I'm not listening to any music, which is amazing. This has been a minute. Because it allows me to give a lot more clarity to myself without being persuaded by a third body. For real. Oh, dehaze, we gotta do oh shit, this can like literally it's like one. Oh shit. That means tomorrow I have to like upload everything in the website. God damn. 5. Interesting, eh? Perfect, beautiful. The thing is, I don't even have my chat open, so I don't even know if anyone did watch or send me a text, but like I won't be able to tell. Crazy thing, eh? this looks bad, so I'm not gonna use it. This is fire.
Right, this is gonna. All right, we are indeed here,
I don't know why I fucking sound so tired. Like, 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 what the hell are you doing, my guy? See, again, I feel like this is because of the fear. I need to come. I need to come out of that fear. The fear of being judged, the fear of being controlled, the fear of all that nonsense. This is a really nice picture. Mm-hmm. Fire. This is a fire picture. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why this is not fixed. Like, it's a small work, you just add a little bit of glue, but I don't know why it's not done there. It's not being done or dealt with. Anyhow. I don't know how many photos I got. And the thing is, the crazy part is, I ain't gonna even use many of these. Okay, that is done. I need to do the video as well while I'm at it. And I'm not gonna come back to this. Oh, but the audio. Barbarians are coming. Barbarians are coming. We'll do that in a minute. I don't think I can though. I didn't record such a long clip. Let me see, give me a second. Let me actually check the whole thing. Okay, I'm kind of like this right now. Don't ask me why, don't know why, but I gotta do this real quick. I don't know, man. I go through these waves of emotions and motions. They're gonna like change my altercations and motions, provocations. Yeah, but right now, I'm not gonna lie. You know how like it's like awfully hard to control your like first you gotta like need to be really like robust, and the second thing, the hardest part is to control that. Otherwise, like, how much would you call it? Furiously, I don't know if that's a word. Furious, you'd be like in the gym 24/7, which is good, but like at the same time, it's not rewarding. Like, okay. After finishing this, I need to see if I can create a video, but I don't think, because I was too donor for not creating any over there, because I was like, I'm too scared. Right now, I'm like mad at myself essentially. Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to finish this. By now, I almost would have like already stopped this live stream, but I don't want to. Even if I don't do anything, I still will keep it, because like then if it's on, like I'll be obligated to say something and do something. This is kind of like self-informance of discipline at the same time, because like I'm enforcing myself to be like, you know what, let this be out, and then this way I can kind of like keep on working essentially. Okay. Keep on doing it, keep on doing it, keep on doing it, keep on doing it. Right. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. I like this though, but at the same time, next week, we need to go to Tuesdays. This I'm not gonna add it there, because it's not going on the website. I don't like it. I don't wanna like it. No, I don't like it. So I'm not gonna put them. Okay, that means this is done. You know what that means? This is fire. Now I can see if I have any video. No, barely any. Nope. 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 Honestly, I do know the reason for my rage, perhaps. It's is that the comment of me, I mean, which is relieving and annoying at the same time. Like, hey, like, what could be the reason, right? Like, backhanded compliments and shit. Like, you know what we were talking about in the morning? I'm still stuck on that. Cause hey, like, I mean, shit, like, that's how it goes. Back shot. Let it be posted. I said this one. Oh, this one. I don't know what to give the name of this. Let's ask ChatGPT or Gemini. La Vesta. The Pantheon box. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But the thing is, it's not really Pantheon. Pantheon. What? Okay. Oh, La Capitolone. Pantheon. Le Pantheon. Now we're gonna update all the website, everything on there. Then we're gonna start posting. And on top of that, another thing I got told that I was weird. So weird and was it? The fucking back health fucking compliment or whatever the fuck it's called. Mm-hmm. Okay, write description about this box made from plaster with Italian. What's the letter called? Okay. What else? Then this is give us the detail. Give the structure of the answer as this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like this. Okay, this is perfectly fine. Boom, boom, boom. I got a notification. Oh, it's my lunchtime. Little do you know I ain't got food today. I don't have food, so I have to. I'll get the food. Not tomorrow. Today I'm busy. Tomorrow I'm busy too. it's not like I'm eating out, but like here, so I can't have it today. Tomorrow is Saturday, Friday now, and I'll do it on Saturday. Yeah, I'll get food on Saturday. Anyhow, let's calculate our prices. So let's say 100. Let's think of the cost. Let's say $40 plus plaster for like 45. This is more labor than actually material. Material doesn't cost much in this. 20 for that, 40 for hardware, actually 20 for that. This is screws and all bolts and everything. This is the material. Yep. Then 165. Okay. Now main comes the labor. Labor in this is expensive. Oh, actually 165 plus I'd say like 50 on the plaster moldings. 215. Okay, 215. Okay. Then 100 multiply by. Let's give ourselves $35. I mean, what's the average price? Average salary of a bag maker in Toronto. $25. So let's say 80K. So let's give ourselves $40 an hour. $40, 4,000 plus that 215, 425. Okay. And let's say we'll spend roughly 1,000 on marketing. Okay. Then room for more. Okay, 7215. Let me bump up, round it up. Okay. LPJB. I'd say the weight is like 2 kgs. Okay. This is like 5 kgs. Okay, this is perfect. Hmm. Where did that photo go? The one from the back. I swear to God, there was a photo. Yeah, this one. You're telling me I didn't. That could not be possible. Maybe I didn't, but like. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. What the hell? Maybe it was blurry or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I did this. Yeah, because I like this one. I was talking over like how this is. Yeah. I don't know. Oh fuck. Okay. Put this here. Okay. This one is done. Okay. This, the name is man, you know, like the self-sabotaging got to stop. Like, hey, like I'm right now, it feels like, okay, I'm just doing work. The reason I'm so quiet is not because of just the work. Like, hey, I'm gonna say it out loud. Like, hey, I've been like essentially self-sabotaging right now. Give me a second. So yeah, like I've been like, kind of like self-sabotaging myself on like just kind of like thinking I don't even know, but let's continue because I can't let my thoughts come in between. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. Like that's what happens when you scrutinize your I don't know. Again, Viren backhanded, remember? let's continue doing what we're doing, because what is in here doesn't really matter as long as you are doing what you're supposed to do. Like, hey, obviously it does halt in a lot of things you can do, but like, who cares? I'm not crying, don't worry. It's just my eyes are itchy, bro. I've been sitting on a screen for 5 hours now. 12, which is beautiful. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this kind of like is where you're gonna like need that that kind of like sense of appreciation, perhaps, but you end up not getting it, but that's fine. Yeah, as I was saying, like, that essence itself doesn't matter. It does in the longevity of it, but like, this is not a longevity thing, right? This is in the moment thing. Okay, my eyes. Okay. My eyes are hurting now. Mm-hmm. Okay, my eyes. I didn't leave. I was just checking price. because these products are already here, so I can simply like write their prices. I don't need to calculate costs or anything. 2025 09 17 SPEAP SPEP. I have to push myself a little bit more, then I'll be alright. Just a little bit more, I'll be alright. Alright, let's see. Okay, I need a photo from like far back. Alright. Pom, 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 pom. Then we're gonna like go in and mark it. I'm hungry. I woke up at, what time did I wake up? Like 5? Yeah. Like 4, not really 4:30. I say 5. Nice. That's why I'm hungry. Because it's been like 7.5 hours. But I still have like 2 hours. I got still 2 hours. Go in and then eat. 2 hours. Then I leave. That's perfectly fine. I can finish this. That means nice. We can finish this off. Oh, this one is fire too. Boom, boom, boom. Bro, why do I have so many pics? Babe, I'm Italian now. He don't deserve it. Had to play. Or this one. This one. Here we go. No. This one. Actually, this one. This one. Let me see the price. Let's go again. This I need to recalculate because I think I'm putting it way too cheap. Because right now I have put down, let me see, calculate. So let's say $50 for crystals, $100 for leather, plus 80 for hardware, plus 230, plus foundation, plus adhesives. I didn't even include the labor. I'd say labor is, let's say, 20 hours. Minimum 11. I am gonna compromise myself in this. I'm gonna give ourselves a little less price. Maybe like minimum This one I'm not making much money. No. TDP. Make it sound like Dior or LV, bro. Like that sounds like as if a kid wrote it. Symbol of sophistication, blah blah blah. Make it a little brief. Make it a little brief, bro. That no one's reading that. I'm thinking like, okay, I'm already being hated. Why not be hated a little bit more? Bro, how can you like knock someone over for doing this thing? Like bro, what? I'm just talking to myself. Like, what? Like, I feel like y'all need support. Yeah, like. Don't worry, Will. Okay. Next product. I really wanna eat now. But I gotta finish this. I'm almost done. 1, 2, 3, 3 bags left after this. Alright, beautiful. This is also masterpiece in craftsmanship. I think this was called just crossbody thrown back. keep on working, keep on working, keep on working until the fruit of your labor awaits. Obviously, like, nobody wanna work for free, right? Nobody wanna work without appreciation, right? A lot of the time you gotta like go in and boom boom boom, you gotta do your thing, boom boom boom. Okay, this one, I think we can put a little less. I mean, almost same, just the difference is that like $50 for the freaking Swarovski. So it's just $10. Okay. UN. Because it's the same, and I don't want to like see the same thing over and over. Right, this is better. Yeah. Shit. I was up then. this guy. 시작은 맞지? Okay, that's fine. Alright, now comes the show, the big show. I remember that was a wrestler, right? He was a joint. He's a giant. It's called Sac du Devant. Okay. But yeah, anyhow, I don't know. I'm running out of things to talk about, especially while doing this. Like while I'm doing this, I can't think everything. Which, I mean, I'm thinking about 20 things, but not the things I can share. Okay. Sakta Luand. The odd guy. Ha ha ha. Not the odd, the weird. I'm gonna start calling myself weird backhanded. Why should I demean myself though? What the hell? No, that was not nice. That was not nice. That was not nice. You know what? But yeah. You know, you can feel that this is a rushed shoot. But it's nice. Because I'm not really like focusing on one product, I'm thinking about this 20 different products. Okay. Oh, this looks out of fire. This looks 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 fire. I like the backdrop too. You know what? These are actually not a bad product. I think this is the last product. Jeez, we are there. We are finally there. Next week, shoot, I need to plan that too. What the hell? Ah, shit. Crochet and French. Sacco crochet. Sacco crochet. Sacco crochet.
Sec au crochet.
Sacco crochet. I didn't know crochet is a French word. Okay. Okay. Sock. Nice. Always updated now. What I can do is airdrop all of that. To my phone for to marketing. Okay, let's post. Okay. Now comes the posting. All right. Let's do this one. This I need to change so that it's linked to discard the changes. All the bags. Alright, after this, our main goal of the live for today should be over. And after this, I have like an hour left. So I'm gonna just post it on Insta. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Jesus. It's annoying me now. Whoa. It wasn't even stuck. Okay. All right, that is it. Let's see the final thing. Ooh. So you go in here, click on this. What? Click on here, brother. I'm telling you, reload this. No, go home. Reload this. Click on this, best-selling hamburgers, and boom, there you go. Beauty right here. Yeah, damn. Beauty. Alright. That might be a record for me of being for the longest